Estamos aquí de regreso. Persona 3, juegazo. Muy buen juego.
Botrick se unió al chat.
Hola, Botrix.
Excuse me. Hey.
¿Qué dice? Hay que ver los perdidos. No voy a hacer que pase una mamada.
Now you're here. I owe you one. I'm gonna think of it. I'm counting. Good to see you. What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time. That what you want? Take your time. Take as long as you need. That what you want? Good. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. That what you want? It's all yours. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Everything looking all right then. You finished? Be seeing you.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well. Good day. A shame. Very well.
Right. We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing. Which ones? That's all you pay? Done already? Come again, yeah?
That reminds me.
Armando González, ¿por qué considero que es una experiencia completa? Porque realmente como especialista tampoco tengo la versión.
Which one? What would you like?
Si es un deporte, Esto, Mauricio Estrada, puede sentenciar
Is that all you need? Come again.
budista, que se puede sentenciar
No, yo creo que lo van a llevar por 10 minutos. Tenía 5 minutos. Pero además entiendo que falla, ¿no? La definición. Pero es importante cómo se desmarca, como si queda solo, pues cómo se mueve al espacio, al servicio que le envía muy bien también, en este caso, yo.
Roberto, dice el Vasco, no dependemos de nadie. Eso es positivo, no depender de algún jugador. En realidad, el fútbol mexicano no depende de nadie porque no hay nadie de peso. Ni siquiera depende tanto de cada uno de nosotros. Ese es el más importante, ¿no? No es un jugador que te vaya a generar una diferencia radical entre hacer un gran papel en la Copa del Mundo y no hacerlo, pero sí es el más importante. Tienes que remitirte a los argumentos colectivos. Ahí está el problema. Yo no sé si cuando Aguirre dice quisiera ver futbolistas que se metieran más el alma, que no se acalambraran, que quisieran más, es cierto hartazgo de ver cómo a todos los que seleccionan, o al 90% de los que seleccionan, bajan su nivel de juego con respecto a lo que manifiestan los clubes. Lo que me permitió comportarte con lo que estás haciendo acá, no lo haces aquí. Pero ahí también Aguirre me imagino que sabrá que a él está faltando darle más argumentos colectivos, más herramientas colectivas. ¿Cómo te organizo para que tú puedas jugar, para que te sientas tú, Alexis Vega, tan arropado como estás en el Toluca? Tú, Raúl Alonso Jiménez, tan arropado como a veces puedes sentirte ayer la Premier League. Así cada caso. No veo a ningún jugador creciendo con la selección, que tradicionalmente se ha producido sus futbolistas.
I see you've just
Ahí está ese conteo gran jugador a nivel de clubes, pero se pone la camiseta nacional y entonces se crea un equipo con otra dimensión. No sé si en parte de eso se refiere a Aguirre, pero creo que a él es el que le corresponde
You're sure about this, right?
elevar
All
la
yours.
eficiencia colectiva de su equipo. Yo vi ciertos avances en ese sentido en el primer tiempo, trabajo en el control de la pelota, intensidad, cerrar los ojos, el adversario trataba de salir, pero luego en el segundo tiempo sí me pareció alarmante, un adversario evidentemente superior, pareció realmente la incapacidad para por lo menos pelear con la iniciativa. Te voy a competir algo y no replegarte por completo, casi no sé, renunciar con la pena. Es que fue un instante todo. Claro, en el segundo tiempo le apretó la portería de claridad, que tuvo la primera mitad, que insisto, en la primera mitad,
Come again.
perdona, y en la segunda mitad sale pues también una vida de disfrutar del balón generando un equipo mexicano que en lo individual, porque destaca también alguien en los ingresos. Hoy tenemos que escoger a alguien en lo individual del equipo mexicano, que es alguien que viene ofensivo, en este caso Reyes. Portugal en el último tercio de la liga primera, la gente sabe contrarrestar. Claro,
lo que dice Roberto, que me están dando toque de plata. Yo intento salir jugando y no paso media cancha. A ver, entonces yo tengo que entrenar el equipo a jugar a otra cosa. Si estoy intentando salir jugando y no puedo, bueno, entonces voy a salir con el equipo, sacarlo a matos para no estar metido en cancha.
Pero también el balón, los rebotes lo ganaban ellos.
Porque ¿sabes que están abiertos? Al momento que saltan, el equipo de rival está por adentro, es ventaja. Entonces, ¿sabes qué? Como dice Peláez ahora, inventar otra cosa, joder. Salgo, ¿sabes qué? Y ahí gano remoto.
La cagué.
You finished? Come back soon.
Después sí, o sea, no puedo llevar para adelante, no hay para atrás. Pero no es increíble que México tenga un balón con mira a 3/4 de cancha ofensiva.
Yo no más.
Y 3 toques la pelota estaba conectada. O sea, espérame. Pueden jugar por lo menos a lejos también del contrario para adelante. O sea, una posesión mal encausada. Porque juega contra salen primero los defensas, llega con el portero, despega, uno se queda en el fuera de lugar. Sí, entonces es falta de entrenamiento también lo que dice Roberto, le da más arma a los jugadores.
Que tienen comportamientos distintos en clubes y en selección. A ver, José Ramón dice el Vasco antes de declaraciones de Sánchez.
de Eric Lira. Ahorita vamos con las declaraciones. Ese...
Ah, no. Sí.
No depende.
Bueno, yo te pregunto a ti, Álvaro, porque eso es...
No depende de nadie. Bueno, vale.
No depende de nadie.
Bueno,
Hay un crack en México que
es normal.
a Portugal le faltó su crack, le digo.
Cero.
La de yo, sin la rana, sí,
La de Gonzalo, no.
de Gonzalo, absolutamente.
Bueno, déjeme escuchar entonces declaraciones de
Si
Eric.
hubiera estado,
Hubiera estado
si hubiera,
Mira, no existe tal cosa como...
si hubiera.
That reminds me. Yes.
No, él debería de estar en
Which
este
one?
juego, no
What would
quiso
you
venir.
like?
Sabes que no quiso venirse al
Sí, todo, porque los hechos de entrenando.
What would you
Ah, no,
like?
me dice todo.
Todo,
No,
todo.
no, ya,
Are you
bueno,
sure?
Ah, sí,
me gusta que te dice.
dándole que terminarle el martes contra Estados Unidos, así que siguiente
You're sure?
partido va a jugar
Thanks
ya
for waiting.
en esa cosa.
What would you like?
No. Equipo.
pues el equipo sí.
El próximo partido es el equipo de Barcelona.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Ya pasamos el partido.
Ah, sí, un jugador que tiene un desgarre, o sea,
Go on, look
se le
around.
nada más que
Ya se lo
Everything good?
Escuchemos declaraciones de Eric Lira, de Protección del Sector.
Sí, agradecer el concepto de los mismos que ya se estudió de una sensación muy sensible y seguir con el movimiento también como movimiento. Estamos preparando para nuestro país y como que este partido como parte de preparación lo afrontamos y lo afrontamos de la manera que se debía y miremos, se perdió y creo que el partido es bastante lindo también.
Políticamente inteligente Eric Lira, cuenta usted, estamos viendo, lo escuchamos con audio, terminados, nada más, yo hice un tema, no de redes sociales, que la misión militar está bien. Él agradece. ¿Coincides con la misión que le ha dicho? A ver, si durante 90 minutos apoyó prácticamente lo mismo, al final sí se ahora hay
Tanto Dionisio que ha hecho a Portugal como México.
al final, si no fue a Portugal, no fue a México, sí fue porque el partido fue de más gente y fue de un tono negro. Y si te vas a hacer, porque razón, la gente esperaba por lo menos algo más celebrar, ¿no? Creo que el tema va bien, que se les hizo mal. Ricardo, tenía derecho a la coincidencia con la canción de...
Yo creo que hay que ver la calidad del rival, porque está cargado pelear las 3-4 selecciones nacionales. Hoy, si algo hemos hecho bien, estos tiempos que había que defendernos más o menos bien, hoy el equipo se defiende alguna potencia mundial, más o menos bien, y después, pues nos está faltando la generación de fútbol, la capacidad para encarar, los jugadores desequilibrantes que no tenemos. Pues a mí no me sorprende lo que pasó hoy. Sí me gustó el equipo, digamos, un tiempo más o menos equilibrado, tratando de ir al frente el tiempo posible. Me gustó que entrara un jugador que tiene condiciones distintas para estar ahí, pero todo de lo si bien es cierto que falla, no soy clara que pudo haber ganado el partido. Él estaba ahí, él generó ese punto. Él generó eso, un joven que está en aprendizaje, está consolidando. Creo que tiene mucho mérito. El hecho de estar ahí, aunque lo haya fallado, es importante para que la defensa está clara y veo la verdad responsable, con ganas, con ímpetu. Ninguno te da un mensaje de que esté pantalones que no hay la cancha, viene le dio salida. Te entrego el equipo de las dos cosas.
Chiquitos Sánchez, en este momento, escuchemos a Chiquitos.
Sí, bueno, Álvaro, el compañero de mucho Álvaro explica. ¿Qué te pareció su repito las electorales? ¿Sientes que pida uno más del grupo que debe seguir a la Copa del Mundo?
Mira, para mí también es verdad que bien orgullo, ¿no? Porque sé el jugador que es, sé la persona que es, sé lo que trabaja, sé lo que hace y sé que nos va a aportar muchísimo. Creo que el día de hoy tuvo un partido bueno, para mí en lo personal me gustó Y bueno, creo que es como todos estamos peleando por un puesto, él lo sabe, todos lo sabemos, queremos demostrarle al profe, queremos hacer un grupo que tenga una competencia interna muy alta y eso es algo bueno para que todos crezcamos y podamos mejorar. Entonces él sabe eso, llegó, está consciente y creo que se adaptó muy bien al grupo.
Yes, I can
Fui
sense
un
it.
curioso chiquito de
There's a
Hidalgo,
shadow
veíamos
tonight,
todas las
as
cosas de
expected.
casi terminar. Álvaro, y por parte quiero que hagas
Esta semana, el fin de semana, había 5 selecciones top. Alemania dio una vuelta a Suiza y ganó un gran partido, sobre todo con Florian Wirtz. El equipo de
It's
España
located by the
fue
deserted houses in the
casi
northern part
a
of
ser
Hiwatodai.
tranquilamente 3-0
But
por
there's
lesionados.
something
Cantidad
strange.
de
The reading is
Francia
coming from
derrotó a Brasil.
underground.
Boston,
Almost 10
jugando muy bien.
meters.
Entonces, el papel es gran calidad.
Maybe it's in some kind of
Y
basement?
más jugó
According to the
con
records for the
Bélgica,
Northern Harbor,
apoyó a
there
Estados
are no
Unidos, sobre todo
structures that
también.
match that
A Estados
criteria.
Unidos se le ocurrió muchísimo
However,
marketing,
there once was
cambiar
an underground
todo.
facility used by the
Bélgica
military.
aprovechó y nadó con un jugador
The
fantástico.
military? Is it true?
Su primer partido eliminatorio para meterse a
Y Dinamarca que juega
y que es el que puede
muy
vivir
bien,
también.
también tiene mucha
Geographical
posición de pelota,
data
pero
of the area was uploaded into her
y cuidado,
method. The
Dinamarca me
information
dice
hasn't been updated in
Intento
10
que
years.
platicaras todo esto para distraernos de la
no tiene que preguntar nada. Fidalgo lo dijo el chiquito Sánchez que jugó a su lado. Fidalgo cumplió.
Profesor Mario Carrillo dice el chiquito que le está muy
Data is 10
tirado
years
en
old.
cuanto a las jugadas. Después es una gran pérdida de balón.
No,
Me pareció
yo
lo
te iba a decir algo, en el segundo tiempo ya está Quiñones, está más veterano, y bueno, no está Fidalgo, pero
So how
si ya va a
exactly?
estar veterano, si ya va a estar Quiñones en poco tiempo hizo una jugada de gol, pues te queda ver.
We
Si ya
won't
van
know
a
more.
estar estos dos, tenemos que exigir
Old
más
relics of
a la
war.
recuperación de la pelota al
Seems
mismo
the
nivel.
situation is still unclear. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should...
Tiene que exigirle más. Exigirle más.
Understood.
Armando González por 5 minutos
Alright,
tuvo una de
let's go.
gol. Entró Quiñones bastante bien. Bueno, si ya lo van a meter, si ya les encanta, exigirle más. Yo creo que México pudo haber hecho.
I didn't know there was a place like this, so...
Target should be.
Ese pase que se va de frente que lo va a cambiar, una presión que vas a
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is We are known to some as Stray.
se muestra rápidamente. Para mí es una fortaleza muy importante. Darle opción al que tiene la pelota, desmarcarme para que sea una descarga para él. No sé muy bien si porque la pelota comunitaria siempre sabe qué hacer con ella. Me da buen sí, referencia yo agregaría nada más que casi siempre le da un gusto al balón, o sea, casi no se equivoca, y la toca para atrás y estoy de acuerdo, pero casi siempre es
pero el acertado significa que dé, y lo que pide Mario, asistencia.
Es que lo más,
Esos que rompan líneas,
es lo más cercano,
eso que dejan delanteros de frente al
lo dijo, que queda bien.
bueno, entonces nadie lo hace y a él
Now, from what we hear, unfortunately,
What did you say?
Los tiempos Javier Aguirre ahorita en la rueda de prensa, lo más cercano al gran
you've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sea. Ah, Tartarin.
Deberías hacer
You know...
Elección naturalizada debe marcar extrema diferencia.
If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that
Power? Are you saying your persona users do?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. And the same goes for the
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if...
A catastrophe brought on by the shadow. Disasters will always exist. And either way, no one can predict what, but more important, surely one will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the darkness.
Yeah, do you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fun. That so-called justice of yours, there's nothing. Like hell, you chump. Why did you...
Damn it! There is no need to pay. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we
Great. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Leader!
11, titular, 3, utilizó a 6. México sorprendió con la elección. Como ven, Ryan ya está platicando, entró de cambio Roger. Sales tú una oportunidad pésima. Estaremos analizando los movimientos de los que estaban en la mira. Hidalgo, el Tala, por la presión que iba a tener de otro lado de la banca. En fin, hay mucho que conversar con ustedes en este especial de la
I sense the target seems to be moving. Don't let it...
México, Portugal, tiene la reinauguración del estadio.
Let's end this before the dark hour is over.
Y no es de extrañarse tampoco. ¿Qué pasaba? Llegaba el resultado, pues al final. Che, soles, todo de la zona. Por eso le hacemos la siguiente pregunta. Tras el empate contra Portugal son merecidos.
These tracks on the...
I wonder.
Sí. Mucho que comentar de este encuentro, mucho análisis, pero código QR, que alguien participe, ya sabes cómo. Saludos, Azul, Frida.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us to lock down. Target's up ahead. Are you ready? This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the tank as a... Get ready, everyone! I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of I have to do this. I'm ready.
muy complicado, lo hizo bien.
No, bueno.
Should I scan on this enemy?
It's my turn now.
Get back in the fight! Now it's our turn!
You'll pay for that.
Your agents are placed back on your feet! Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with
Pero esperar que jugara mejor. Primero fue cosas en realidad. O sea, son merecidos los esto que yo trabajo es sigo muchísimo esta selección porque es que va sus consecuencias consecuencias de todo el mal trabajo, la mala planeación, el fuerte interés de todo lo que tenemos ayudado que esto efectivamente ganar a Portugal era un sueño. Si alguien pensó que le podíamos ganar a Portugal, yo dije que ganamos 2-1, lo dije por. Me encantaría que mínimo ganara por no estar. Pues oiga, esto sepan de esto. Recién. Oye, pero no está son estos,
lamentables. Los abucheos son lamentables. Sí, porque todo el empezar aquí a perder, ahorita sí que los ciudadanos que son más agresivos que para algunas casas del partido. También creo que vamos más feliz del proceso que hay en la selección, que hay ese ambiente que hemos hablado antes, donde hay mucho batalla, donde no se cae con la gente, que la gente conecta con el equipo, y la cruzar de los abucheos, y luego el final, el grito homofóbico otra vez en el estadio, es lamentable.
Pero pues allá ahorita me parece que sí, ¿no? O sea, pero también el abucheo, el que estás diciendo como un hermano que tenemos una mala abucheo.
Que este partido es la campaña de discusión. Pero la selección fue muy competitiva. Sí creo que los campeones ascendieron porque el equipo lo hizo. Algo que me gusta de ellos, más claro lo tiene México. Más claro, después de esto que metemos sobre todo, pero que tan claro su materia de liga, que está ahí. Y bueno, esos son detalles que nos permiten ganar este tipo de partidos. Solamente consiguen cualquier los que hay un proceso muy malo y que el ambiente con la selección y en la calle le pregunta a la gente, oye, ¿cómo va a ir? No hay un feeling bueno con la selección. Eso sí, pero se ve reflejado en este último.
Grito, como tacho, lamentable. A mí me parece que ¿qué chicos que vayan a los no te imaginas en el primer partido que no saquen ningún buen resultado, pues no se lo pongan los todos? A la gente que le podemos decir, vamos a que les diga, no les apoyamos porque nuestra selección está en nuestro país y que lo que quieren es ganar o ver por una anotación. Ahora déjame decirte algo, ¿cuántos goles jugó el equipo? Pero ahora no, ahorita este que fue el mejor. El de la Liga de Animal, buena actitud. Él le puso el pase de gol. Esa zona de Armandito le puso el balón extraordinario. Pero esas zonas jugadas que ser contundente. Es chavo, es una gran oportunidad para un joven que tiene un gran futuro, Estamos viendo como a la cara fallar, también son hábitos de los que va a ver la gente es competir contra grandes selecciones. ¿Qué? Dice que es lo que está entrando la gente que va a competir contra grandes.
La gente está perdiendo competir y no es realista de lo que tenemos. Que no tenemos que competir. Pero con el Vino se trabó una gran selección, ¿no? Sí, por eso. Tú estás diciendo, Carlos, que este escenario lo van a volver a vivir.
Lo hago muchas veces, pero eso era ver la tranquilidad que encuentran los otros jugadores. La selección, tú sabes que jugar ahí no es fácil.
Y tú sabes que cuando te presenta una oportunidad y
totalmente de acuerdo.
Y además ahí me digas que era perdón. No me digas que era algo difícil, y además
la más clara.
Ahí está
Pero para mí, o sea,
estamos perdiendo un poco el enfoque de lo que es, vamos contra Portugal, que es candidata para ser campeona del mundo, siempre nuestra cancha, siempre nuestro estadio, un 0-0 que pudo haber sido al final para cualquiera. Y ellos se prepararon a un gran nivel, o sea, Portugal, pero más espectacular ver a un México que le compite.
A ver, para mí, ¿qué es competir? Es competir, que empatar que te hayan fallado cualquier cantidad de oportunidades de gol que tuvo. Tuvimos una oportunidad y el 90% de posición de balón es clara los dos. O sea que
estuvieron 10 veces, nosotros llevamos 7 veces.
¿Le competimos? Fuimos más bien, nos protegimos. Nos defendimos. Eso es competir, como lo quieras ver. No, eso es competir. Como planteó el partido, perder. Como planteó el partido Aguirre.
No estamos a nivel de...
Sé que no estamos a nivel.
Y es que se plante bien, entrenado.
Bueno, tú dijiste que podían haber sido más agresivos.
No tenemos ni más contra casa, y después vamos a encontrar
Entonces, el público está castigando a la televisión por todo lo que haga, por todo lo que haga, por lo que le ponga resultados al otro partido, por el proceso, por el manoseo de selección, por eso está castigando a los jugadores. Eso es muy interesante, ante una gran selección, entonces, en realidad, nosotros no podemos hoy en día. No es responsabilidad, no es responsabilidad que me rebotó y que bueno,
¿quién era este que usamos a los del siglo?
y después vas a complicar oye, pero
Supercampeonato de América,
a ver, no te días,
hoy sí creo que pasó la idea.
Los hermanos Jack. Bien.
El abucheo, porque no puedo,
después del partido, lo si quieres, parece
para el público. Porque vamos contra la inauguración del Estadio Azteca, contra una selección completa, y siempre estamos viendo estos partidos.
Creo que fue una cosa experimental. ¿Cuánto costaba un boleto? No sé cuánto costaba un boleto para este partido. Era con 3 o 4. O sea, no le digas a la gente, oye, la gente paga un boleto, puede luchar, estoy de acuerdo. La gente tiene derecho a luchar, la gente está en su derecho a luchar. Pero lo del grito no puedo que no, pero está en su derecho a luchar, es lo que estás diciendo. Nunca esperaría que por aquí una mejor comunión. Se puede llevar a
Esta es increíble, esta de ahí, que al que de esa forma, más claro que tengo cultura, como más, tuvo más posesión, eso era esperarse. Y México, no funciona ni que su cabeza victoria, que seguramente, yo creo que muchos de nosotros nos imaginamos un partido de Portugal, que sigue la pelota de Portugal, terminando las jugadas, tienen una calidad espectacular. Sí, pero México aún con ese dominio de Portugal, el juego, efectivamente, los recorridos, que tienen los volantes, sí, me hubiera gustado, más adelante, claro que me hubiera gustado, pero en los últimos 35 minutos, de los proyectos, ahorita lo hablamos de definitivamente, se portó bien, esa digo, yo totalmente ahí una suerte este chico porque ha estado muy bien. Esto hubiera sido como si algo tiene de virtud de este chico, Miguel, que igual ha fallado, ¿cuántos pasaron? Sí, de los que lo han exigido, dos. Dos. Y que no que pasa la prueba. Claro que sí. Pero uno de los que estaba ahí en la mira. No, pero a ver, hoy decimos que la selección mexicana se defendió. Porque también de contrario, plantearon partidos sin proyecto. Y con esa selección no fue expectativa. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué?
Won't let you down.
Comparaciones, estamos en eso que no, que toda la noche te quedas de que para qué esperamos más. Estoy diciendo ¿alguien esperaba algo más de hoy en ese partido contra Portugal? Yo la verdad no. Que podría ser una sorpresa que ganáramos, me hubiera encantado. Pero porque es que son merecidos una función. Consecuencia de todo lo que ha venido, se está viendo todo lo que es una consecuencia. Esto no es, es una exigencia ya la gente.
Pull the trigger. We've already stamped this one. In this situation.
94, 86, 96,
Shall I move to strike?
Yo entiendo que estás molesto. Estás molesto por los tiene un punto molesto, molesto claro. Vamos a traer un tema que, bueno, en la vida siempre se ha discutido. Pero eso, ¿hasta dónde no? Pero es un también llegar bien curado. Una vez seguramente va a asustar de una reinauguración. Quiere que haga una pregunta. La gente fue a ver la selección. Si es consecuente, dice que después por la selección, por la mucha de la selección. Quiere ver a... lo que quiere decir, ¿no? Con los abucheos que dicen esto, que es consecuencia de todas las que ha pasado. No sé, sí,
What's the plan?
Pero esto yo creo que va a ayudar, ¿no? A ver, veamos los personajes positivos. Es un ambiente que puede vivir. Eso también lo tienen que procesar y también lo tienen que y creo que también va a llegar fortalecido el futbolista que va a llegar fortalecido la inauguración. No, pero ya van a saber que después de enero escuchar el partido en práctica que no se ya más va a ir después de este activo que puede tener. Decir la lista final, estoy Bélgica, estoy viendo por supuesto para decidir qué hacer. Evidentemente no puedo dejar de pasar el hecho de la gente que no está lesionada. Creo que sí es como ya decía yo, 12 jugadores que los habían hecho y bueno, buscando reemplazos que no estarán, pues que regresarán. Yo les digo, individualmente, podemos casi todos sus toques. Y bueno, creo que hay desajustes normales, pero yo creo que
la cagué.
he hecho un rendimiento individual. Me gustó su personaje de la pelota. Él hace buenos conductos hacia el balón. Pero ya se integró rápidamente el otro día. Es uno más de este grupo. Y sí, me gustó. Evidentemente, necesitan ver más jugadores, poderes, más Gutiérrez, gente del mismo, gente que no había estado con nosotros o que no habían metido en algo. Bueno, dentro de los
¿Ya me lo chingué? Bien. Armor Disarmed. Muy bueno.
Sí, claro. Tiene 4 o 5 partidos con la portería cero, está cogiendo minutos, está cogiendo confianza. Ya hay un par de despegues que ya le dije ahora, pero me está gustando el trabajo que hace. Que hace, no es muy que aceptamos al segundo. La portería ya lo he dicho más de una vez, estoy muy tranquilo. Y hay gente en la liga que podría estar, realmente son como 3, hay 6 o 7 que hemos por ahí, ¿no? Tres jugó ahí en Chicago, yo pienso. Sopa por adelante, luego de 9. Chivas lo trae y lo pone doble pivote, llegada. Solo traemos y lo hemos puesto de volante con 3 por fuera. No lo hacen ya, Pilito también lo puso por fuera, hizo gol con Islandia, partiendo de esa posición. Para no haber jugado nunca juntos, son muy parecidos y ante la ausencia de Marcel.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were persona users.
Usuarios de persona.
Yes, more than one.
¿Este güey los conoce? Pues claro, el de pelo largo tal vez sea el papá o algo, ¿no?
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it. I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other persona users.
Way to go! I see.
Oye, ¿será que en esa máquina puedo comprar lo que me pide?
Oh, welcome back.
¿Y ese morro? ¿Quién mierda eres?
So,
No recuerdo que tengamos un morro adoptado nuevo. Necesito 3, ¿no?
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well.
¿Dan algo o algo?
Good day. Here are my let's hear the Marv. I'm looking forward. Very well.
Tun, 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 tun. Pensé que iba a mejorar la relación. Bueno.
Hi, how are you doing? I remembered a little more. The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end? Well, I guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it otherwise. You might end up... Well, enough of that. There was one more thing Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom 3 in the rival garden. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end. Really? From where I'm standing, I'll let you know if that's what friends... Well then.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to well then, I wish you a...
It's me. I'm sorry to disturb you. Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best, so I'll see you then.
¿Qué me quiere contar ella?
Could it be?
No entendí. La sala de mando, a ver. Qué buen cuarto. Ah, Junpei.
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't...
¿No está Junpei?
It was careless of me to let my guard down. The storm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon...
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san.
Huh? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's...
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying...
Huh? Oh, it was hot. And the AC was
Well, so if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room?
Ah, this is how my room...
But you can't possibly live. What about the door? It was...
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we...
I think this case...
Oh, I'm sorry. It seems I grew up more sheltered.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy... What the hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter-top bikinis look almost like under. It feels a little weird to have my belly. Now that I think about it, there wasn't much of a selection. I wonder if I should ask you, although I don't really exercise. Oh, right! The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show. It said online it was very effective for its price. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles! What do I do? Why won't it come off?
¿Qué le pasa?
Yamagishi, do you have a moment?
It's Kirijo-senpai. I have to get the door. Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh, am I interrupting anything?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important. Never mind, just carry on.
Oh, senpai! Is this what it means to train your abs? Someone help!
No entendí. A ver, ¿qué más hay por acá? Con Michael.
They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. I kept asking. Then Mom said it was my fault. I don't know if they just wish I would never. What if I ran away from? I want to know how they really, if they love me.
Tienes 3 años, mija.
Okay. No, you won't. I have to go now.
Have we received an...
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
Koro-chan! Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you...
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker... Wait, does... I honestly wasn't expecting this either. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here.
Koro-chan. He says, I'm returning...
Man, you're...
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome the more the merrier, right?
Ah, yo voy a jugar con el perro.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's...
Yes, you're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about summer classes start next week, so don't...
Summer
classes. We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late... I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so... The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well.
Are you serious?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you...
Come on! Don't you think?
Well, it's only for... What?
Mira, ay, tengo que salir con esta vieja.
Marvelous. I'm looking... Here are my requests. Most excellent. Now... You must know. I feel quite motivated. By all means. Come to... By all means.
Wow, ¿todo esto está disponible?
A shame. I will await a report of success. Of course. I will await a report of success. You must know. I will await a report of success. Oh, yes! I will await a report of success. Of course. By all means. By all means. Have you gotten used to battling with a persona? Very well, then. Good day. Here are my requests. A shame. I've been waiting for you. Of course. You have... Here are my requests. Very well.
Ok. Aquí puedo hacer trueques, ¿no?
I got my hands on some pretty intro. You like that one? Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this. Have you decided? Sure. Did that catch your eye? All right, I'll trade you for this. Go on, look around. Is that all you need? Which one? Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look. To make this, you'll need... What would you like? So, what is that all you need? Come again.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Trueque de objetos, no es lo que acabo de hacer.
Just thinking you might show. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. Anyway, doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the... You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bold look at you. You got a good attitude, kid. I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. Oh, sure,
Sí,
you're
monje
young,
borracho.
good looking now, but I mean, look at me. I'm old, not... That's life, kid. People get old. One day in the future, you'll... Damn. Here's a little trick so you don't lose... Just don't expect nothing. You're gonna lose your hair eventually. Bald is beautiful. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go... what? Is all my talking put? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest it.
¿Qué onda con la puta teletienda? Tal vez juego con la ciberniña, pero claro, por eso. Ok. Tal vez juego con la ciberniña, pero ¿qué iba a hacer? Ah, sí, ver si está este güey en la... ¿Eh? ¿Qué es? ¿Me dieron una receta de comida?
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Ah, claro, ya puedo salir con ellas de día.
I've been waiting for you.
Estaba esperando, hija de la verga.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle. A simple contraption at first glance.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of...
Oh my, it seems that these customers may come to... And please watch your step. Why, it's right over here. There, in the center, it's marked with eye-catching. Humans are frequently... This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient. I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these. Oh, upon closer inspection, well then, Thanks. This distinct texture, I must say, It has yet to... For the better, I suppose. It wouldn't do to lose my job. There appear to be several dining establishments. My first priority is to go to something called... This apparatus allows for an infinite... Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. My. Oh, my. Oh. We appear to have exhausted. Oh dear, now that I think about it, in any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. If you don't mind, I'd very much... Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. Mark? Come to think... By all means. Of course. Very well.
No, hombre, la tele.
Nah, I just came by to check in on Koromaru. That's good. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, if you have any concern, it's only fair, considering I was the one...
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru. I'll even throw in training lessons from...
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than... Could you even sit still?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman...
Se llevan bien ellos dos.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around. You should just accept your... Oh, by the way, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Hmm? Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have enough. Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine help. You know where Tatsumi Memorial.
Oh, that's where Sonata's...
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best. It wouldn't be good if your I expect it shouldn't be too much of it.
I understand. Still...
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding. Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
Yes.
Ahí está el perro. Pero yo creo que el perro puede esperar.
Go have a look for yourself. It's... Huh?
Vamos con el perro, pues.
Oh, hey, what's up? Is that your dog? Wow, he looks like a smart one. I'm just joking. So, how's life, man? And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean?
Ay, este cabrón.
Whoa, Looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
Good morning. What?
Let's get on with today's lesson. So, continuing on. Let's do just that.
Ya vengo. ¿Ya regresé?
Nuestro esquema, estamos buscando con estos dos estilos parecidos en cuanto a tener la pelota, hablar rápido, no perderla, defensivamente podemos aprender que los marcos duelen menos los dos son de corte más ofensivo, pero bueno, yo creo que eso me pasó el tiempo y adquiriendo los equipos y ahora sí que
That is to say.
Sí, bueno, es el escenario posible. Yo he dicho hasta la cancelación. Hay que tener valores muy porque la afición es exigente y nos pide ganar y jugar bien. Y ahí quiero que el jugador no se esconda, que quede la pelota, que no pida el cambio porque tiene un hambre, que muestre personalidad y que lo mostraron, jugar, intentar hasta el final. Defensa de Portugal, que es un equipo que nos había ganado 5 de 6, no es fácil, es un equipo top 10, están ahí, tienen buenos jugadores, un buen técnico, los alemanes, es un equipo hecho y derecho, ¿no? Entonces, creo que estuvimos a la altura de las circunstancias. Digo, por la quizás fue un poquito más triste con la pelota, pero bueno, fue propio de los cambios, fue propio de sobre la marcha, de cosas. Tuvimos un sobre las acciones que usan cada, pero es un resultado justo. Bien, gracias. Es difícil durante la Copa del Mundo, durante la Copa del Mundo. No lo he visto en ningún país, no lo he visto en ningún 10 que he visto. No he visto sí he visto algún cambio de portero por una mala actuación durante el partido, inclusive para penaltis, pero yo por lo menos no tengo esa experiencia. Los 8 partidos que tengo en la Copa del Mundo, yo mismo he usado un portero. No descarto bien el juego, evidentemente, pero bueno, estoy tranquilo porque tiene un nivel muy parecido. Cuando tiene unas virtudes, en fin, pues, hay muy buena mente entre los tres que son difíciles de conseguir, pero son muy mexicanos, se apoyan entre ellos. Y bueno, yo digo, nadie tiene puntos seguros, nadie para todos, 34 días, y no es cosa que eso es lo que no tenemos nadie tampoco, que ya dije las ausencias, pero el equipo dio la cara y perdimos dos de compañeros que pueden esta Javier después de este punto. Portugal, pues son los resultados de México, son las selecciones de los continentes, las selecciones europeas, ya lo decía Aguirre, esta selección top 10. Se va satisfecho, dice que le ha parecido, habla de que
estoy explicando las cartas de
gane, toda esta regulación que había apenas expectativa por los aficionados, pero ahorita vamos a meter el tema que me llama la atención, pero yo digo, me voy contento con los rendimientos todos, pero sí de algunos como de primero que a mí lo que me sorprendió pues sería adquirimos los balones. Perfecto, qué bueno. Raúl también porque tuvo movilidad, tuvo retención del balón. A los dos centavos me gustaron. Fidalgo, ¿no? Sí, nosotros tenemos pues lo hace para Fidalgo. Es que es lo que nos ve, es yo me voy a decir algo que vengo diciendo, se lo dije a él, Gutiérrez, se lo dije a ti. Si no,
Lo que le conocemos a ayudarme. Estamos hablando de los que están quizás por la mirada de la gente, por decir algo, porque es su primera convocatoria, de nuestra primera convocatoria de Fidalgo, tenemos que esperar a que se pusiera la playera verde. ¿Te gustó? ¿Te gustó?
Es la única que hay que pisar área, pero después tampoco.
Poquitos no haces la posición.
Hay que levantar. Por te digo que
Tú llegas al frente, tienes... Pero no es algo que lo hicieran tampoco en América.
Yo digo, jugó lo que viene jugando. No, eso no porque es lo que juega. Para mí no es un juego que te vaya a dar más, porque esperemos que vaya a dar más. Simplemente, en ese choque que puede ser vale, también es jodido.
I guess we'll get started.
Tienes que preocuparse de nosotros en su juego de función, porque no hizo bien, ayudarnos de equipo, este estilo que tiene de cada punto, más de jugador que por ejemplo, que no decías que no te gustó, metió dos pelotas un motivo por fuera, después se metió por dentro, nadie se puso. 45 minutos nada más, pero le queda sombrero, sí, por encima de prima que sí, seguro.
Okay, then. So, continuing on. As such.
Primero aquí en este especial hay imágenes en vivo, sigue abandonando la gente histórico vecino. Está usted que en su reina.
Campo mexicano.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup. Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
The David Bowie sandwich. I'm making musicians' favorite sandwiches in today's Ziggy Stardust himself. David Bowie was a glam rock icon that dominated music from the late 60s all the way to the 80s. He has 6 Grammys, sold over 140 million records worldwide, and is considered one of the best musicians of all time. Many people believe that Bowie had never performed yet due to his different hormones, and surprisingly, they're both full. But this conception comes from the fact that one pupil was permanently dilated, and it was caused by a fight over a girl when he was younger. Did you know that when David Bowie was a kid, he was friends with not only Peter Frampton, but also Elton John, who was best known for his music. He had a stint in acting and even played a character on an episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. His favorite sandwich is a classic French croque monsieur. It's a grilled ham and Gruyere sandwich slathered in Dijon mustard and creamy bechamel. It's rich, tangy, and packed full of flavor. Bowie knew what he was talking about. The David Bowie sandwich.
Good to hear. And I don't think there will be any issues with your test results either. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you. Things have really changed for the better since
Yo
you
creo
arrived.
que
The team has grown,
nosotros
and we
siempre la
even figured
respetamos
out how we
muchísimo,
can
no solo a
eliminate the
nivel
dark
individual,
hour.
porque
In a
todos los
way,
jugadores
you've
mexicanos
sort
que
of
llegan
gotten
a
the
Europa
clock
son
ticking
jugadores
for
que
us
se hacen
again. It's almost as
esenciales
if
en los vestuarios,
we were
jugadores
just waiting for you
que
these
dan
past
todo,
10
súper
years.
competitivos. Y la selección mexicana para mí no me
I'm
sorprende nada
afraid
porque
I can only
el
support
trabajo
you
de
from
Rosa
behind the
Libre,
scenes.
equipo muy
But
bien
I'll be counting
organizado,
on you to eliminate the
para
4
aquello que
remaining
hacen,
shadows.
muy competitivos y
Now
la
that
verdad
it's
que era
getting pretty late,
lo que
why don't we
esperaba
get
de
you
su
back to the door?
Yo creo que probablemente el partido en el que
Excuse me for a
estábamos
second.
pues, para que estuviera abierto de una forma diferente. Yo creo que para la aficionados no fue un
Thanks
partido
for your
tan
help the
bueno
other day.
como si hubiéramos tenido
Uh-huh.
todo mes, pero fue muy bueno.
Yes.
Well, hello everybody, and happy April. It's me again, the guy with the video game release dates. And guess what? I've got a big, huge pastel-colored Easter basket full of brand new ones. Here are April 2026's biggest game releases. Before we get into it, just the usual housekeeping, and we do our very best to make these videos as timely and informative as possible, but games do occasionally slip through the cracks. Sometimes it's because the release dates get announced right after we've already finished making the video, like in the case of Slay the Spire 2, which hit early access on PC on March 5th. But sometimes we just take a game off our list due to sheer human error because everybody makes mistakes sometimes, like we did with Planet of Lana 2, Children of the League, which hit PC, Xbox Series, Switch 2, and both PlayStations that very same day as well. Now let's get into it. If you want an appropriately foolish game to play on April Fool's Day, Goat Simulator 3 hits Switch 2. If Goats don't have enough legs for you, that's a weird complaint, but a day later you can check out Darwin's Paradox, the colorful octopus stealth platformer that also features some Metal Gear Solid references because it's published by Konami. That's on all the newer consoles and PC. If funny animal games are too silly, you can also get down to business with some serious meditative factory automation in Modulus on PC that day as well. On April 7th, there's Kulo Nico, Bowl Up, a generous serving of a cooking game drizzled in anime aesthetics and sprinkled with a pinch of visual novel relationship management. If your interests are more musical than culinary, People of Note is a turn-based RPG with rhythm game elements set in a society where different factions and territories spring up around different musical genres, and it's up to you to assemble a killer fusion supergroup. On April 8th, there's Chain Stab, a brutal action platformer with a properly bizarre art style. Its baroque amounts of detail and truly alien creatures might look like they were created with the help of algorithms or deep learning, but the devs promise all the visuals were thought up and drawn by the brains and hands of actual humans. And there's so much beauty.
And not a very
just really weird humans. That one's coming to everything. If you're more interested in making human hands collide with human brains in a more drab and grounded setting, look no further than Samson and Tingleson's story. This is a pretty story-driven brawler set in an open-ish world. Graphics and driving sequences might make it look like a full-scale AAA experience. It is likely going to be a bit leaner in scope, as it's developed by a 40-person team at the fledgling studio Liquid Swords. However, in addition to being named after a sick Wu-Tang album, Liquid Swords was founded by ex-Avalanche devs who worked on games like Just Cause and Mad Max. They definitely know a thing or two about sandbox game design. That one's just on
Nyonga.
On the 13th, Gunbook God hits PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. This is a fast-paced shmup that has you staying afloat while dealing with animals and growing the telephone waterline, which looks like a cross between frantic shoot-em-up gameplay with wolf browsers and the macabre nautical travels in red and high-contrast art style that's a distant relative of Patapon. Does it play like any of those games? I have no idea. On April 14th, Rookie Lace finally hits Xbox Series and PC, the cinematic cyberpunk pixelated platformer that we've all been waiting patiently for, which had a March release date until that one got replaced with this one very last minute. Glad to finally check this one out. If you want some pixelated fantasy rather than sci-fi, Regions of Ruin or Ruingate is a 4% side-scrolling RPG coming to PC that day as well. Played bit with learning, but the devs promise all the big factions and characters. Into visual novel relationship management. If your interests are more musical than culinary, People of Note is a turn-based RPG with rhythm game elements set in a society where different factions and territories spring up around different musical genres, and it's up to you to assemble a killer fusion supergroup. On April 8th, there's Chainsnap, a brutal action platformer with a properly
was surprisingly
Fool's Day Goat Simulator, the Xbox Series, Aspire 2, which hit early these videos is timely. Aspire 2, which hit early these videos is timely and informative as possible, but games do occasionally slip through the cracks. Sometimes it's because the release dates get announced right after we've already finished making the video, like in the case of Slave Aspire 2, which hit early access on PC on March 5th. But sometimes we just leave a game off our list due to sheer human error because everybody makes mistakes sometimes, like we did with Planet of Lana 2, Children of the Leaf, which hit PC, Xbox Series, Switch 2, and both the PlayStations that very same day as well. Now let's get into it. If you want an appropriately foolish game to play on April Fool's Day, Goat Simulator 3 hits Switch 2. If goats don't have enough legs for you, that's a weird complaint, but a day later you can check out Darwin's Paradox. If funny animal games are too serving of a cooking game, drizzling factions and territories spring up around different. Its baroque amounts of detail and truly alien creatures might look like they were created with the help of algorithms or just really weird crawler set in an open-ish world studio
enemies though we may be.
Crawler set. If you're more interested,
I shall have to repay you another time.
I can't take it. Just really weird humans. That one's coming to everything. If you're more interested in making human hands collide with human brains in a more drab and grounded setting, look no further than Samson, a Tindleston story. This is a great story-driven brawler set in an open-ish world. While the graphics and driving sequences might make it look like a full-scale AAA experience, it is likely going to be a bit leaner in scope, as it's developed by a 40-person team at the fledgling studio Liquid Swords. However, in addition to being named after a sick Wu-Tang album, Liquid Swords was founded by ex-Avalanche devs who worked on games like Just Cause and Mad Max. They definitely know a thing or two about sandbox game design. That one's just on PC for now. On the 13th, Gunboat God hits PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. This is a fast-paced shmup that has you staying afloat while dealing with enemies above and below the waterline, which looks kind of like a cross between the frantic shoot-'em-up gameplay of Roof Rousers and the macabre nautical trappings of Dredge with a high-contrast art style that's distant relative of Avalon. Does it play like any of those games? I have no idea. On April 14th, Replace its Xbox Series and PC. It's
¿Por qué no sirve el automático? Vale, pues.
On April 16th, we got a stack of games, including Cthulhu, The Cosmic Abyss, a first-person Lovecraftian horror game that'll have you investigating a deep-sea mining operation in the not-too-distant future of 2053 and probably encountering some incomprehensible cosmic terror older than time itself along the way. That's on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC. Still that day for basically everything is Mouse PI for Hire, which blends the shooting of an FPS from the 1990s with the art style and sense of humor of cartoons from 70 years prior. If you prefer reptiles to rodents, there's Gecko Gods, a puzzle adventure starring some of those funny little squishy lizards. I'm gonna be honest, I've got friends who've had geckos, and I have no idea what their deal is. I don't know what part of the world they're from. I don't think those existed. It blends the shooting of an FPS from the 1990s with the art style and sense of humor of cartoons from 70 years prior. If you prefer reptiles to rodents, I don't know what part of the world, find out answers for a fun time, but that penny roller coaster, you are in luck. You have children playing here. Your family, buddy, brother, slum it, there's dioramas of my own. Dodgy Life, Living the Dream on Switch. If you're unfamiliar, this series is sort of like Nintendo's answer to The Sims, but with bees and also a lot of weird. Plus, they also have warmly little robot voices, which is one of those things that will never not be funny to me.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Ellen. Hey, Ellen.
Speaking of robots, on April 17th, Pragmata hits Xbox Series, PS5, Switch 2, and PC, which stars an astronaut and a little android girl solving puzzles and fighting some big robots in space and also on Earth. And it's cool to see Capcom just making up a new video game. What the heck is Pragmata? I don't know. What's a Pragmata with you? But seriously, we're all going to find out what a Pragmata is. King. On 420, Jade and Silent Bob Chronic One Punch finally hits Xbox Series, PS5, Switch, and PC. Look, I know video game development is a long, complicated, arduous process, but this one has been quite a while. I interviewed Jason Hughes about this in 2016 when it was first crowdfunded. But hey, if anything, it is comically on brand for a game about a couple stoners to take so long, and props to the devs for picking the absolute perfect release date, the day that marijuana was invented. In case Branches of Ruin RuneGate wasn't enough alliteration, on the 20th there's Saint Slayer's Spear of Sacrilege, a throwback side-scroller set in the 17th century in which a valiant hero named Rediger must save the Roman Empire from a Catholic priest gone evil by hitting a bunch of skeletons and stuff with a blasphemous polearm. I'm pretty sure this one is 100% historically accurate, and it's coming to 100% of everything. On April 22nd, Fable creator Peter Molyneux returns to his bread and butter with Masters of Albion, which puts a new spin on the god game genre that Molyneux helped carve out with classics like Black and White and Populous. That one's hitting early access on PC. On April 23rd, Kingdoms return, time-eating fruit in the ancient monster era side-scrolling action with isometric city building, presumably also some sort of temporal produce, and an elderly creature. That's on all the newer consoles, Switch 1 and PC. Also on the 23rd is Outbound, a game all about living in a van down by the river. I'm sick and tired of living in a
shame.
But, like, in a good way. It's a chill, open-world, co-op crafting and exploration game which looks sort of like a survival game except without the constant impending fear of death. That's coming to both Switches, both Xbox, PS5, and PC. Hey, have you heard about these humans? They're finished trolls that look like albino hippopotamuses. They've been getting into all sorts of placid, low-stakes misadventures with this guy named Stumpkin, and the main villain is this disgusting, cryptic, and stinky, and they've been around since literally before World War II was even over. Anyway, Human Troll, Witcher's War is a gorgeous new puzzle game for PC and Switches, which is out April 27th. I know less about these creatures than I do about geckos, and I'm inclined to learn more about them because they have so much whimsy. If laid-back magical creatures in the Scandinavian countryside doesn't go quite hard enough for you, you might be better off with Diablo 4, the latest expansion in the beloved Dungeon Crawler series, which adds a couple new classes and presumably a few new demonic entities for you to click on repeatedly until they explode into a pile of gold and blood and polearms and cuirasses and trinkets. That's everything that Diablo 4 is already on April 28th. His memoir, Revelations in Celcinda, is the 2014 PlayStation Vita entering the long-running action RPG series, which already made its way to PC and PS4 in the years since its initial release, and on April 20th, it makes its way to a handheld device once again with a Switch 1 version. On the 29th, Bobo Bay hits PC, a creature collecting pet simulation type game that looks a little like Sonic Adventure's Chow Garden, except instead of chows, it's full of Bobos. What's a Bobo? I don't know, probably one of those things. You see them? I'm pretty sure those are the Bobos. Get a load of those Bobos, everybody. Still that day on PC is Demon Lord, Just a Block, which is an action roguelike where the world only moves when you do. So in a sense, it's real-time and turn-based, depending on whether or not you are actively playing the game at any given point.
Creo que vamos a fusionar personas.
It's PC, which is a surreal but laid-back narrative adventure that can be played in VR or regular R. Finally, on the 29th, there's MotoGP 26, a futuristic car racing game that imagines a world in which automobiles have been streamlined to the point of minimalist, with no doors and no roofs, just an engine and a pair of wheels the driver must cling to like a horse's saddle. Actually, wait, hold on. No, those are motorcycles. False alarm, everybody. It's a game about motorcycles. That's still pretty cool, I guess. It's on PS5, Xbox Series, both Switches, and PC. And look, I have to think of something new and interesting to say about this game every single year, and they can't all be winners. It's a game about motorcycles. April goes out with a bang with a few notably noteworthy games that are worth noting here. It could be a one-store mini-stories slice of life management sim that'll have you running a Japanese convenience store in the early 90s. In case you're unfamiliar, Conveni are immensely superior to American convenience stores because they sell manga and egg salad sandwiches.
Y Rafael solamente caro te pasa perdedor, pero te dice sacerdote, luna, fortuna, mago.
So maybe I'm just nostalgic for simpler times. Working the graveyard shift, you know, on Highway 12 Chevron Extra Mile back when I was 19. It was haunted, you know. That's on both PlayStations, both Xboxes, Switch 2, and PC. If you're more interested in video games that are about, you know, interesting stuff, not just weird esoteric experiences, you can make some superheroes beat the ever-living shit out of each other in Invincible Versus, an all-new brawler featuring the lovable cast of Robert Kirkman's blood-soaked comic book turned hit crime video series. That's on Xbox Series, PS5, and PC. If you prefer to enter a bullet hell full of cosmic horrors, the PS5 exclusive Sorrows is effectively the spiritual successor to House Mark's Returnal, weaving some themes from Robert Chambers' proto-Lovecraftian tale, The King in Yellow, into something decidedly sci-fi, starring Hollywood heartthrob, loudmouth gamer Raul Coley. I'm sick.
This is what it does. It gets...
Superheroes beat the ever-living shit out of each other in Invincible versus an all-new brawler featuring a wonderful cast of Robert Kirkman's blood-soaked comic book turned hit crime video series that's on Xbox Series, PS5, and PC. If you prefer to enter a bullet hell full of cosmic horrors, the PS5 exclusive Sorrows is effectively the spiritual successor to House Mark's Returnal, weaving some themes from Robert Chambers' proto-Lovecraftian tale, The King in Yellow, into something decidedly sci-fi, starring Hollywood heartthrob, loudmouth gamer Raul Coley. I'm sick.
This is what it does. It gets off. It's
And there you have it. Before we go, a big huge thanks to the usual suspects who make this show come together each and every month. Amanda, Logan, Chris, and Tim, who edited this video because Chris...
Hola Luigi. Saludos.
Hola Alex.
And pink waving, face blue smiling.
You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you. You can't control this one yet.
Okay.
This persona, yes? This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you. You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice.
A ver, puede ser ese. 33. Otra vez.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Tengo otro que haga... Ok, sí, entonces no hay problema.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power. It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
So it begins.
Bandit us in favor of his adorable newborn child, something for which we will thank you to everyone soon. But 60 pounds. Here's a secret. He's saying these bolivian ones are so damn easy to make. Slice and toast those on a fry pan. Add a handful of chopped onions, season with salt, and let those cook for about 2 to 3 minutes until lightly caramelized and softened. Don't use lean meat, just go to your local deli and ask them to slice exactly 3/4 of a pound of boar's head lemon broiled roast beef. Then add in 3 ounces of your deli beef, toss together low-fat cottage cheese. Let it in until smooth as possible. Gets you this. This adds extra creaminess and protein. Add 2 slices of Jarlsberg Light Swiss cheese. Scoop into your bouillon roll. I'm gonna be honest, this looks pretty good.
Oh, subió 36, mira. Tiene su naga. Sí, podremos juntar estos dos.
This power might be too much for you. This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Hagamos esto
Please choose what skills to inherit.
y vamos a darle.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Well, well, well.
People always ask me, what's your favorite food? And I'm tired of that dumbass question. So to answer it once and for all, I'm going to give you my favorite food for each letter of the alphabet. Next up, we got G. The problem with this letter is that it has a lot of really good options, but no really great options. I mean, there's gnocchi, gelato, gumbo, green grapes. Notice how I specified green and not red? That's because the red ones are gross. But ultimately I landed on garlic. It makes or breaks thousands of different dishes, and although extremely annoying to work with, it's an essential. To highlight it, I'm turning it into garlic bread, but not just any garlic bread. I saw this trend going around where people were hollowing out the bread loaf and turning it into a lasagna boat. Thought that sounded incredibly stupid, so it was right up my alley. In hindsight, I should have picked a sturdier bread loaf. Mine was on the verge of collapse with each new layer of lasagna, but then again, it wasn't made for this, so it's trying its best. Came out of the oven looking mighty fine and extremely crispy.
Aunque sí, 29, a ver qué tiene este.
Yes, it's just lasagna and garlic bread, but it's still really good. People always ask me, what's your favorite food? And I'm tired
Es que
of dumbass question. So to answer it once and for all, I'm going to give you my favorite food for each letter of the alphabet. Next up, we got G. The problem with this letter is that it has a lot of really good options, but no really great options. I mean, there's gnocchi, gelato, gumbo, green grapes. Notice how I specified green and not red? That's because the red ones are gross. But ultimately, I landed on garlic. It makes or breaks thousands of different dishes, and although extremely annoying to work with, it's an essential. To highlight it, I'm turning it into garlic bread, but not just any garlic bread. I saw this trend going around where people were hollowing out the bread loaf and turning it into a lasagna boat. Thought that sounded incredibly stupid, so it was right up my alley. In hindsight, I should have picked a sturdier bread loaf. Mine was on the verge of collapse with each new layer of lasagna, but then again, it wasn't made for this, so it's trying its best. Came out of the oven looking mighty fine and extremely crispy. The cross-section was better than I expected, and the pace, I was not prepared for how much I liked it. Yes, it's just...
La de fuego tengo esta alternativa.
People always ask me, what's your favorite food? And I'm tired of
Esta alternativa. No puedo. Todavía no puedo sacrificar a Fortuna. A Gran Pixie sí debería.
good options, but no really great options. I mean, there's gelato, gumbo, grapes, notice how I specified.
Sí.
Ultimately, I landed on garlic. It makes or breaks thousands of different dishes, and although extremely annoying to work with, it's an essential. To highlight it, I'm turning it into garlic bread, but not just any garlic bread. I saw this trend going around where people were hollowing out the bread loaf and turning it into a lasagna boat. Thought that sounded incredibly stupid, so...
Ok, realmente podría hacer esto.
But then again, it wasn't made for this, so it's trying its best. Came out of the oven looking mighty fine and extremely crispy. The cross-section was better than I expected, and the taste, I was not prepared for how much I liked it. Yes, it's just lasagna and garlic bread, but it's still really good. People always ask me, what's your favorite food? And I'm tired of that dumbass question. So to answer it once and for all, I'm going to give you my favorite food for each letter of the alphabet. Next up, we got G. The problem with this letter is that it has a lot of really good options, but no really great options. I mean, there's gnocchi, gelato, gumbo, green grapes. Notice how I specified green and not red? That's because the red ones are gross. But ultimately, I landed on garlic. It makes or breaks thousands of different dishes, and although extremely annoying to work with, it's an essential. To highlight it, two things just are not honest. And I don't like that. This is me, Alfredo, to end all Alfredos. That's not it. The macros are exactly this per serving. That's not bad, low calorie, high protein, and the key here is that it's lower in fat. But this helps kind of just confirm that desire. We want an Alfredo that's creamy and delicious. How are you supposed to do that?
A ver, tengo rayo, tengo fuego, hielo y viento, rayo, fuego, oscuridad, luz.
Okay. Someone started with a.
Are you finished?
I know what you're thinking. It'll be okay. This is the key. Go, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Spawncast episode 57. It's been a week. We're all came together and talked about it. Arch came here soon. He had how much fun? Yeah, show. Well, we can go over to what's in the
they did a couple of little bit of fun. Main thing this week, and then Nate decided to just drop all kinds of stuff for them on their. So the
direct.
Yeah, the first thing was the digital physical difference in terms of pricing. So they announced this for Yoshi, the series book. It'll be 70 physical, 60 digital. And this seems to be just a new thing now going forward, and we're going to see more examples, I'm sure. But this had everyone going back and forth on how exactly to take this news. As in, did physical games go up in price, or did digital games go down in price? And no one really seems to know what the answer is right now with Yoshi, because no one really seems to know what Yoshi's original price is supposed to be. Wait. I actually found a tweet, I believe it was from March 10th, from a Nintendo ambassador, where they said in their tweet, they did a list of some of the things that were some additional information. $60 digitally and physically for Yoshi.
And he's talking about me. I'm not a Nintendo professional. There's no such thing as that. And
they got rid of that program? You got kicked out, didn't you?
No, I still no. It's not the same contract. It's not the same. It's not the same thing. They just. It's just different. They're just.
Very well.
Like they want to just say, hey, here's a game. It's just not like it was before. At least. So.
Yeah. So I didn't say. You're sending out free game. Such a lost sales.
I did get a jacket though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the it's like the Vatican. It's like Vatican. I don't know the yellow chair. It was bad in the yellow chair.
Poor Martin seems disabled to go on cherished walks.
So yeah,
digital mistake on my end.
This must be where the summer festival. For what reason is it required to equip oneself? I would like to.
Digital and physical now different price. I think the idea that digital is cheaper is. But I don't really know how to take this. Yeah, me too. Like everything else that would be either 80 physical, 70 digital, or 70 physical, 60 digital. See here's the thing. I think the next game will determine. This next game is probably going to be like Fire Emblem, Star Fox. Now that comes out stupid. Star Fox way before that. Next, yeah, they've done a trailer for fucking Fire Emblem. I thought City 2 Raiders is that.
No, Raiders, like, they really haven't shown much. They haven't shown much for either. So, I mean, I don't know which one's going to come out first. I don't know if that one's going to determine it, because I don't think they see Fire Emblem like they see Mario Kart World.
You know? No, I'm talking about the $70. Fire Emblem's going to be a $70 game.
When do you think Fire Emblem's coming out?
If I think it comes out in June.
Okay.
I think Fire Emblem is, in my opinion, this to me looks like an increase. If Fire Emblem comes out 70 physical, 60 digital, I will completely recant what I said.
Voy a salir con esta y si no hace nada voy a salir con esta. Le regreso ya.
Yeah, I think you're going to charge that much for Fire Emblem. It doesn't sound like it doesn't. I don't think they can put up the same level of Fire Emblem. It's 80.
Okay, what was the price of Kirby Air Riders? Kirby Air Riders was $70. Yeah, it was $70.
Wasn't it?
Right, because that was at the time where digital and physical costs the same. So we think it's going to be, so Fire Emblem we think is going to be, okay, so 70 physical, 60 digital would say, okay, digital is cheaper. Yes. 70 digital, 80 physical. Then we go, they'll be physical, it's more expensive. Right.
Aegis, you sure not to stray too far from us? Are my words even registering to you?
When the game was, when they did their initial trailer, in my video, I said it's a $70 game. Oh no, it's 60. Oh, okay. It's 60.
You wish to restrict me warned that my ability to jettison my hand from my wrist.
So, I really think you need to see.
Fine.
Game. Wait.
This
so, like, is this only for Switch 2 exclusives, or like cross-tier games like
This is takoyaki.
Would you like to try some?
I don't think it's
Shopkeep.
that's going to be.
I would like to purchase one.
I still feel
that like
Shopkeep?
there's going to be other games.
Got it. Coming right up. Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies?
So I really think it's going to be like
Do the takoyaki have some kind of art?
the next big Legend of Zelda. Maybe not Home, maybe but let's just say the next major Legend of Zelda game. The next major Legend of Zelda. They might want to price those like Mario World.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had enough fun. You should have some too. Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me,
I think that's a possibility for them. It also could just be based off the franchise and what they think they can get.
those are masks.
The worst case scenario would be, and we absolutely know that physical games.
Hiding your face.
If they introduce an $8 game or something,
So then, by wearing a different face...
would that be worst case scenario?
Yes, that's about right. And this way, a few more tests and the chairman may give you
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good, lot.
Yeah, not right by. As possible, I would see them charge 99 minutes of ridiculous.
Yeah, I was something, I mean, like with Yoshi, like, I think my biggest beef is like,
you must have in here is your...
I have one between this and my onboard firearms, which is like...
Here, in exchange, they're beautiful. Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now.
Not yet. The mystery I precisely struck the item to unbound...
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on.
You know, because, I mean, it's, hey, brother, you know, I know this actually, fun fact, every first party Switch 2 game I own is digital. I don't own any of this Switch 2 games. So I'm hopeful that it truly is just digital is cheaper. I'm just kind of weird. We need another example beyond this. Yoshi was already under the price that it was first. You know, like so we need to see that next. Another thing that I'll say too is that the thing about this that Nintendo did this, they spit it in a weird way with the options. They add $10 off every single first party game in this Switch era. So
I use some of those vouchers.
yeah, so I mean, it's they're just making it where it's not as obtuse. I mean, I think you need the NSO, so they need NSO more. But like, you can get $10 off every single Switch Switch first party game with the vouchers. Just buy two, it's $100 instead of the 60. So they're kind of modifying that era, but you gotta wait and see.
I mean, if people get Fire Emblem for $60 digital, that'd be great. I'd be like, okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I'd rather pay 60 for it than 70. Yeah, I mean, this will probably accelerate more and more digital adoption. I'm assuming this is cheaper, so if they make more money from it, they may, they're getting ready for that switch to digital. I kind of think they might. I think that needs to get moved. I think that actually might be the switch again. Honestly. Well, I think because if they say that they know you're buying games digitally, they can stand less. I get moved. What do you think of the new price then? Let's because we all anticipate a price. I think they go up to 5. I think this goes up to 5, and they drop the bundle and just switch through. So I would assume this is the digital one before. Yeah, I think 450. I think they gotta get. I think these companies are about to get real creative with that digital switch to is one of the.
Here are my requests.
What do you think this is? Probably not this holiday.
Very well then.
So next spring. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can see it doing like mid-year. Wait, so if it's like a Switch 2 digital edition, it's gonna be like a Switch Lite where you can't dunk it, you can't take off the Joy-Cons, or is that something? No, I think it's literally just a Switch 2.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time, bro.
Okay, because that helps. Pause. Now you have them in your digital sphere.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
Thing, so you can take, you gotta take a little bit of a hit, you can take it, you're gonna make it up on this. I mean, you want to show the game on this thing, you're buying it from us, and it's digital, so you don't have to worry about the cartridge, you don't have to worry about the box, you don't have to worry about the stickers. I do think you will see if you want to switch to white, right? I'm sure there will be one eventually. Yes, I think they might have. I don't think the cheapest like system then in the lineup.
Yeah, like I would need the Joy-Cons to be detachable, so the regular.
The additional one, yeah, would probably be
Yeah.
But
And then, you know, I'll wait for the deals too, because Nintendo always does sales for their first party games.
$41.99.
Hey, that.
Here's some good news though. Nate did his podcast. People should check it out because he put a lot of stuff in there, and people were going through summarizing all the stuff. And
He's stealing his hardware and not giving it. You see, I gave him a nice, generous tip on his video.
Oh,
$1? No, I gave him $100, and I said, "Where's John?"
Jeez, give me some money, man.
Yeah, I support my friends. Shreds. Where's my money, by the way? Where's my shit?
RGT does actually support. I mean, he dropped 100 on mine.
I don't have one
Shut up,
myself.
RGT.
How do you feel about Yukatas?
I was in it this past week.
It's the end of the month.
Motherfucker, today's the 28th. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. 3 days left.
3 days. It's 72 hours.
John be thankful for like Julius. Like,
Hey,
I love
extra
to
yeah.
but whenever... Which reminds me,
Julius
I
always
got a new it's really easy to get into. Sorry.
John's awesome. I do this shit for free. It don't matter.
Something smells delicious.
Like I was saying, Take the Hate did put up a whole podcast talking about the rest of the lineup for this year, a little bit for next year. But it's so funny. I know when he recorded. He recorded this before Star Fox got recorded for the movie. So I was really about it before he recorded what, Tuesday?
Can I get one order of
Yes, because they were on
takoyaki,
there.
please?
Sean knows. I'm like, are you a marathon?
One order of takoyaki.
So they recorded the 2 days before they posted
Takoyaki without
the day
octopus?
after Fox
I'm a
was
little
revealed
scared to
for
try it.
the Mario Galaxy movie, which means we're all already thinking,
we'll
oh, there's
have to find out
probably
what's
something
inside.
more to this, a game of some kind.
Here you go.
And Nate did reveal that a new Star Fox game is coming to Switch 2 summer 2026. Classic style, visuals are good, online multiplayer. Expect the reveal in April. It's kind of our mindset right now. And
Oh, a heel Toko mask. Let's...
said summer.
Now I...
Like, yeah, probably, definitely not later July, August, definitely not.
Memories, what do you say? Odds are looking
June, July.
Lucky... That could be fun.
Yeah, really good. I mean, if it was me, I would just put Star Fox in June. That's not what it is.
Rhythm Heaven is technically
Yeah, switches.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, those don't really count.
Congratulations. Wow.
Well, we have, so Fox, then summer 2026, he goes for first Two Raiders, Fire Emblem,
Wow, this might be the
Switch
first time I've
Sports
seen
game.
something...
Like the Switch Sports, Switch 2 edition or something.
Oh, look at the time.
Maybe
Thank you for joining me today.
He's not really sure
If any
something
other
Switch Sports
events come
related.
up-
But then on top of Star Fox, Dust Bloods later, 2026, and then Ocarina of Time remake for the Switch 2, second half of 2026. Seems like a pretty good holiday title, I assume. Maybe like that. I've just had it for 2026. And no 3D Mario. That'll be next year. That'll be next year.
Jumping out of windows, like bell downs.
Speed up the ball, yeah.
I love it. And, oh, you forgot the best part. No general direct until June. That was the best part. That made me smile the biggest. It's like, what are these fucking direct directors going to talk about? Evil dollars and cryptos. Like, man, it's crazy. Fucking beats. Like, see,
Direct cycle, man.
and it's like they plug in their video into fucking Chat GPT and they're like, alright, here's my script from this video, change it for this week, and then they just make the same fucking video again. It's like, Jesus Christ, man.
Here are my requests.
What game here is everyone most excited for?
Very well.
And then there's obviously probably two leading ones. Oh, those good ones.
Star Fox.
Those good ones.
Star Fox. I mean, obviously, I'm excited for
fire. Well, we don't know that. We like
Hey, just and all the stuff Nate's been throwing around here. Basically, the lineup for 2026 setup that they have here.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, hopefully Starbucks was fun.
Good to see you.
I think Starbucks be interesting. Man, I am really curious about it.
Running
That
a
is
little
such.
sale today.
That's,
See if anything
that's,
catches your eye.
You gotta be really careful with that. So I think this is
What are you
way
looking
more than
for?
3DS, obviously more than 3DS. This sounds like it has more of a budget behind it. I don't say people respect, but it sounds like this is serious.
Oh, bueno.
It needs something. One, just, hey, here's upgrade.
Free to
It's
buy
like the
whatever
upgrade
you
visuals.
want.
You know, say, well, there's a
Just picking
contest.
something
I need added
Great. It's all yours.
expansive content. I need new lore. I want, you know what it needs to be.
I got some stuff you might find useful.
Don't say Final
Feel
Fantasy
free to
7
browse.
remake, please. Don't say that.
As long as you need
Similar,
it.
but obviously not broken up into situations. It needs to be RE1 to RE remake. Those games are two completely different games. And if you know RE1 like
Everything
back
look
in
good?
like
All right, then.
when I'm actually dabbling with RE remake.
You finished? Come back soon.
Jill or Chris? Jill. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What is this puzzle? What is this area? Why can't I get in this door? Like, it needs to be on the map. Like,
It's so risky. That's so
it's not because it's one. It's like saying, you want to play the OG, you play it on the N64 NSO. You want to play the enhanced visuals, you play it on 3D. It's like, get out of here. You got it.
You guys know how people are with that game, though.
Gives a fuck people. I'm gonna give a fuck about this.
People are in the road.
With this fucking.
¿Tiene un cuchillo el perro?
They're just making games. And yeah, some of them are interconnected. Some of them have nothing to do with each other. There's individual stories. Why can't you just tie everything up so fucking neat? Just take it for what it is. You know what I say?
What do you think about this show? What do you think about maybe more than anything the original that they add in extra? So here's another dungeon. Here's some different combat moves that you could do, things like that.
What if?
Much better graphics, much better.
Got some new things in stock.
Okay with
Check
it,
it out if you got the time. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the
I want it
chance.
to feel like I'm playing this
As long
game
as you need.
for the first time. And RE Remake does that.
I feel like this project is also like getting in time for the movie that's coming out next year. Like that would be the perfect like cross promotion synergy. Legend of Zelda movie, like if you see that trailer in theaters and at the end, so also by the Ocarina of Time remake.
Yep. Yeah, they'll go to there'll be another Zelda, obviously another big 3D Zelda game. And that's kind of what they mentioned. It's like we'll do remakes, remasters, and stuff. And I think at one point they wanted Zelda, Legend of Zelda to be a yearly thing, and that's really
Pretty much is
yeah.
It is yearly.
So but like for like
yearly program.
yeah, but like bigger games like Ocarina of Time is forever. You know, it's you gotta make sure that it's good.
So John, what would you like it to be?
I feel like I do still want more of the traditional experience, but I will say this: it would take some work to adapt it to more modern expectations around controls. And I would even say the visuals are going to be very, very important for it. I'm so curious about the art style direction. Do you think they get the title? That dude, if they do that, I would actually. I would think ease. Yeah. The one last thing I'm really concerned about is the art direction, art style. And you do it like you fucking tech that bullshit.
Yeah, like it needs to look more like the art style of like what we know would like Christmas. Well, that would be what it's I can't do other Christmas art style. It doesn't even fit. The game doesn't even fit that aesthetic anymore.
Yeah, it needs to be. None of this Unreal Engine. I'm kind of picturing this So what did you think is how like every Link's Awakening, where I get another class, and then it shifts further to a new one, and I think people at first were like they're trying to like they're into what they were saying. They're like, okay, that's fine. It's fine. So that's what I mean, yeah. Yeah. And then I think we'll have another effect on that where we're like, oh, no, that makes sense to it. Because Link's Awakening is not level of right. Ocarina of Time is like, it doesn't sound like it's right away. I guess. I see it, but
only 22. But yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah. This needs to be. You know what this should be? This should be like themed Switch 2 game. This there has not been, and judging, maybe Starbucks can shake things up. There has not been a first-party Switch 2 game where it's
debería de ir a donde venden.
You know, Donkey Kong Bonanza definitely dabbled in some of that with some of its environments, but we know that game has strong Switch 1 DNA.
Todavía hay un signo de exclamación ahí. ¿Qué pasó con los viejitos? ¿Se murieron o qué?
Especially if it's going to be your holiday game, which, if you're going for any Mario, you don't have Gen 10. I think it needs to impress, and I don't think you should do anything quirky with it. Like, it's kind of a dark game. When you find that motherfucker in the back alley, some shit happens then. It's a dark game. It's a darker tone game. I don't want to see them ruin it. Not ruin it, but take artistic liberties with it because, you know, like this, you gotta keep that same.
Mira.
Anything be into the original game. So, again, I was only happy like Dead Space Remake. They gave license to people and they don't actually work prepared. Do you think they do that with Ocarina of Time and Zelda? Because Link is gonna talk to people. Like, people have to kill them. I think you could possibly do it with every character. Oh, it'll be crazy if Link says something in the first 3 minutes of the game. Really deep baby voice. Right? Just Christopher Judge. Like, what? It's gonna be Chris Pratt. Yeah, Chris Pratt. It's gotta be Chris Pratt. I got this. I've only seen Jurassic and some of Mario. Well, and this is one thing I wanted to ask you guys, because like I haven't met Nick personally yet. I watch a lot of content here and on his YouTube videos. Are you guys worried that like Nintendo and Sony Legal are gonna team up and actually track down Nick? Because he's like leaking fucking everything. And like can't even do about it. I feel like Nintendo would try to do something. No. I mean, now what I know, I don't think they would know. Because he's not the one. I think he's really like the information.
Yeah, they're gonna try to find. Yes.
Yeah, but they wouldn't.
Where are they really kind of coming for someone to make the games really produced and shit like that's what that's okay. They might try to go after like you're just like, hey, I heard this from somewhere. I don't know unless they can do. You gotta find the person who's thinking it's that person. You know?
Yeah, you need to have myself as an innate part of it. This was all part of the marketing for it. And now people are real excited and no one's talking about it. Physical games are more expensive. Right? What if as Revenge Nintendo was on Tuesday? That's like I see you on Twitter and these like field.
Some people are saying it's control delete things. Yo, wait. It's like listen, like there's not gonna be a direct for a while. People shut the hell up. Like with Zelda's, shut up. Like direct drifters, like speaking of those, shut up. Let's just put this out there so people shut up for a bit, you know, a little bit.
That'd be the big twist at the end of the day. It's just Nintendo was add central air conditioning. So if you play that like that, that's a 3%. It's life or something. Good day. Working for that, though. At least get the man central air conditioning. You don't talk about a Galaxy S5 that's still held together.
Does he keep central air conditioning where he lives? I don't think.
Yes! It's always like, oh, I'm like, okay. was he talking about? It was an actor, the Nintendo ad, and he's like, my phone doesn't run.
Bebida a nombre de Elizabeth.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, he went to give that phone up.
Please paint my powerful persona
It's all
pretty.
dogs. Oh, yeah.
Very
I
well.
got it.
Good day.
This thing is food rich at this
Shame.
point. That is a whole phone. I still have some pictures and stuff and all that.
Was it like 2016, 2017?
2014.
Cool. Whoa.
Galaxy S5, yeah. It has a replaceable battery, which is cool. Replace the battery.
That's how you just.
Oh, you remember? Does it have an SD card slot? Like everything does. It comes over here. It has an SD card slot. You can replace the battery.
You got everything you need?
There's the SD card slot right here. It's right there. It's right here. So, like, yeah, there's the SD card. So this is the one that gets. So I bought this one. I got a good job. I got trust. Oh my god, Galaxy S5 how's everyone feel about the lineup? New Star Fox game, classic style. What we're gonna find out about that, I think a couple of weeks. I assume Nintendo's just gonna put out a message on social media and then drop a trailer and then probably the same thing. But what do you think about the lineup then? Because as Sean mentioned, there's no 3D Mario. That seemed to be a problem. If everything comes out like Duskbloods and it's good somehow, and Between Raiders and it's good, and Fire Emblem and it's good, and Star Fox is good, and Ocarina of Time is good, and I think they said system I'll pick them forward, Switch to Edition, and maybe Xenoblade, Switch to Edition. So all of that comes out, plus the third party, those songs is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think those four pillars come out: Fire Emblem, Star Fox, Duskbloods, and Ocarina of Time remake. That alone goes forward of that would be over the course of the next 8 months. Probably, I mean, but in 8 months, those 4 games, that seems pretty strong. And that's for the other ones. I mean, I'm sure the Switch Sports game and Yoshi. That is pretty strong for first party publishing. Yeah. I think what games development for is they have Yeah. Just hold it, keep treading longer. I think it's coming. You get it. You get a couple more months. And you are substantially cheaper than both the other, it's kind of like the universe healing itself.
Sí, ya.
Not at this point, and of course, I think August. It's smart months out before you do it. Even that is, I didn't really, I did really close for my upcoming
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. It's like, it would be like, oh, that'd be cool, right? Yeah. And Pro Controller, parts and stuff, right? Yeah, parts and support are going to be fun in the latest edition.
Good day. Here are my requests.
And the joint plans are going to be gold all around, not just like the inside. Yeah, you would be awesome. Yes, and then
I would switch it up. I wouldn't sell. They gotta go all out with it. It's so much. I just sticker.
It's actually worth it. If you have like brand new.
I think it's a strong lineup if they have that. And then Pokemon very well could be first half of next year. And then apparently there's 3D Mario somewhere out there for 2027. It's pretty strong. I mean, the big wild card, the thing that would really throw me off, and I'd be like, oh, is it somehow, some way GTA 6 this system? I don't think it's happening, but that would be fucking. I'm just saying, that would, like, the next trailer pops up and the Switch logo fades in, I'd be like, oh, my, that's actually. Switch here. Johnny says, Adam Driver, a snake would have broke the internet.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this.
Good stuff.
My apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself.
Gaming has always been electric driven, but it's always been affordable. We're moving into an era of unaffordability for lots of people. They just got to get you on the cloud, get used to it, and they got you. That's all they do.
Gaming has not always been affordable.
Hey, when that GameCube was $100,
it got affordable, but like N64 it very pricey.
I'll have to ask my staff.
It's like the Legend of Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda. Look up how much it cost in
Here,
1987.
let me pour
And
you
then
another
use the
cup.
inflation calculator.
we did have rental stores back then.
That's true, but it was, I think, the equivalent of about $130. So if you wanted the original Legend of Zelda, they bought it right there. It was expensive. I remember my brother wanted it,
I
but
think
my
that's
best
enough for now.
no.
We should start
Yeah,
cleaning.
Clay in the chat bringing up the Neo Geo. Yeah, the Neo Geo was nice.
What's an example of something? MBG has yeah, what's this 3DO like USD? That's it's 1990 money. Yeah, a lot.
Like, so there's definitely been affordable things, but it's not always like, oh, everything's just affordable.
But okay, to be fair, you did have handhelds. You did have Game Boy.
That's true. That was
cheaper games, cheaper systems. So like you had a lot more options than you have at other companies making consoles. You know, it was kind of something where everyone was in. It's like
if you wanted to cheap, your option is a smartphone or a tablet and just play games on that. That's the cheapest.
Blade Moore says, appreciate RGT's Marvel video today. And I love those games. I want to switch to physical. They're only doing Switch 1 from what I know. Yes, it's a Switch 1 game.
How have you been? I am finally back home. So, how about some tea?
Mon frère, you left 3 months ago. Where have you been, boss?
Honestly, I go to San Francisco very often, and I have yet to see pieces on the street, even with a lot of dog.
How nostalgic.
That's funny because I don't know. I not one or two eyewitnesses who went to GDC who reported feces on the streets, and they said that there was an annual smell in the convention center of GDC, smelled like feces, but they do pressure wash the sidewalks in downtown. I'm not talking about the suburbs of downtown San Francisco, where these people use the ground and they saw feces.
Spoiler to the time taking a shit, and I'm taking a snap of it.
How dare you say Celia was pooping on the street? How dare you?
I'm gonna send you my video. I was there. I go to San Francisco quite a bit, so I'm gonna send you every time I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna send you.
All of those. Dude, Johnny says, Team John Downey, good stuff. Spell my name wrong. I wouldn't spell it wrong. Drop me 20, I'll tell you where it's from. Clayforce says, I was just sitting here saying, I jump on the show, I even DM John on X fighting him on my show months ago, usually playing games on Saturday. I will check.
Dame mi dinero.
So did you notice that they changed all the, I don't know, just me, like a month or two ago, the XEMs got like all weird, and now it's like, it's encrypted and X, and it just, I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, I remember I asked John about something, like, hey, you want to come up or something? And, like, he, like, responded, like,
Good day.
3 weeks or, like, a month later. It was like, oh, my bad, dude, I didn't see it. I was like, screw you, I don't even know you. Like, where it says, speaking of Nintendo peripherals, they should bring back the Zapper or Super Scope. Tech is there to make them work with modern TVs. You know what? We got a virtual book or something. It would be cardboard. That's also. Jeffrey Tucker says, thank Dreamcast for
I mean, sounds like people do it.
Hey, Sean, where did you get that picture from?
I saw you tweet it out, so I assume you got it.
Where's that picture from?
I think it's from see, I'm not the originator. I will not say who the originator of the photo was. I was sent this image, but I think he did a few, and it was like all natural. It was John. They would say. Smoky pics. I've seen it everywhere, and I was just like, this is the greatest fun. He was saying who the originator of the photo was. I was sent this image, but I think he did a few, and it was just like all natural. It was John. They would say. Smoky pics. I've seen it everywhere. And I was just like, this is the greatest fucking picture I've ever. I was watching Max's video, and it kicked into an ad spot, and he starts talking about this music thing, and then he starts smoking it, and I was like, I gotta get that picture. Oh. Like, I'm gonna need that, and I said, just eyes on Sean. He said, that's the greatest picture I've ever seen in my life. Oh, and then he shows up here with him. That's a good picture, man. So now it's so good. It gets a spark. It reminds me of like the fucking smoke of that bag. Yeah. So thing. Yeah. It's like art. It's like, yeah. Sparkle. You see that? I'm talking about the people that like some stuff. If it's what Nate describes as it's so large. Max says Neo Geo launched at $650, but today's money due to inflation would be around $1,500. Right. Here we go. News says. Okay, to be fair, the Neo Geo literally was an arcade machine. It was like he bought those arcade machines. Yeah, like, you know, it wasn't because of constitutes. That was because they had to. In the early 2000s, question goes real quick. Do you think Sony wants to do this?
No. That did not.
No, they want to. Or else they must increase the price.
Definitely
no. But reasoning for that, I mean, something is the Neo Geo was expensive. It's AI expensive. And it was because it's a fucking arcade machine in your house. Like, you're literally playing the arcade games at home. So, it was because it cost that much. Or something like that.
Good morning. I am calling to inform what this time, I believe. Please, goodbye now.
There were 2000s. You could make an argument about the Pro, though. You can make an argument about the Pro. For price. Yeah. Canoe says in the early 2000s you could get to 40 household English for $4.50. Canadian kids have it hard these days for real.
That's my brother, and he makes sure to remind me of how much cheaper it was back then.
You're paying $4.50 Canadian. King Cobra? Yes. King Cobra was cool because, like, there would be some nights you would buy like 240s of them, you would drink 2 of them, you'd be fine. Some nights you would buy a King Cobra, you'd drink half of it, and you just got fit. Like, you didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was like they just made it up on the fly. Like, some of it was crazy. Crazy. It's a gotcha game of 40s? Yes. King Cobra was crazy. You had never Four Loko. Oh, see, I didn't like Four Loko because it would, you know, it had the fucking stimulants. I hated it. I didn't drink them. I didn't drink. I'm crazy ass watching girl when I was that cheated me on. She left your girl with that coach. That's all right.
It's an OJ in the word. Goddamn.
Never more loco. Two of them, you'd be fine. Some nights, you could buy a king cobra, you drink half of it, and you got bit. Like, you didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was like they just made it up on the fly. Like, some of it's crazy, right? It's crazy.
It's a gotcha game of 40s.
Yes. King Cobra was crazy. You
That
had
and like
never...
Four Loco.
Well, see, I didn't like Four Loco because it would, you know, it had the fucking stimulants in it. I hated.
Oh, I didn't drink them.
I didn't drink.
Yeah, I had a crazy ass black chick girlfriend that cheated me on all the time. She like your girl with that coach. So it's like,
that's all right.
It's an OJ in the word. Goddamn.
Never
Four Loco.
Well, see, I didn't like Four Loco because it would, you know, it had the fucking stimulants in it. I hated.
Well, I didn't drink them.
I don't drink.
I had a crazy ass black chick girlfriend that cheated me on all the time. She like your girl with that coach. So it's like,
that's all right.
It's an OJ in the word. Goddamn.
I got a crazy OJ in it. It's just college calls.
Chai says, I don't like playing games on handheld. I don't like the idea of looking down. Link says, instead of axing PS5 Pro, it's redone PS6 and they drop PS6 as PS6 Pro.
Just imagine the PS6 Pro price, dude.
Just imagine. Agent Redbeard says, Starlink on the Switch at the Starbucks group. Odds they use that as a base, go from there. It could be a big game. Hashtag go Brewers.
Very well.
That's a Ubisoft game, right? Yeah. Ubisoft. That shit. Although we still have to see who's making the Starbucks game. That'll be interesting to see. They're like a couple companies each thing or something.
That was the rumor that I think I don't know what
Kevin says, what's up, Squadcast? We are in Price Wars. TJ says, I really wish the government would care enough about consumers to actually put in regulations, stop evil AI corpos from screwing over everyone else. That's me.
¿Te vienes?
Governments love it. No matter which side of the coin they're investing in this company. They get money and it's all faster.
Money gets faster. It's
Going down.
money gets a lot of pockets.
Life doesn't matter, food don't matter. The only thing that matters is those motherfuckers.
TJ says, am I the only one who wants Fortnite to die? I feel like Fortnite is coming at the expense of other epic IPs. I care about like Unreal Tournament and Infinity Blade. That now it's just Fortnite, Unreal Engine.
That's the forbidden burning
They had
tongue.
the Unreal here.
Go, go.
Arcade. Let's look at another Fortnite. Let's see.
Not many. That's so. You had a lot of guts. I knew you had.
Like MBG, Dreamcast, or
Ah, thou
like MBT,
hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Star Archon.
Yeah, that's 10 years actually. I mean, we're on episode 457.
It's been around so long, we've answered this question.
Yeah. The like MBG, Dreamcast, Jordan, Mystic, etc.
Jobs.
Yeah. Like MBG,
The way I see
became
it,
big shot developer.
I'll do like I promised. Run 100 laps.
Yeah, just a lot of random stuff.
Heck of a fight.
This is like, yes, the show's been around for a long time. Long time.
A decade now, right?
Almost 10 years. Yeah, it is almost 10 years actually. At the beginning of 2027, it'll be 10 years actually. I mean, we're on episode 457. That's what
It's been around so long, we've answered this question.
Yeah.
Multiple different like panel switches.
Yeah.
What? Jesse.
Episode, yeah.
I commented on that first episode the other day, and it popped up on my app. No, it popped up in my on my homepage for some reason, and I clicked on it, and it was just all voice. It was all voice, and so I don't think I came up with like episode 10 or something. Long time ago. Solid Dude says, Epic fired Harmonix years ago, creators Guitar Hero and Rock Band, who then worked on Fortnite Festival. Epic laid off the former Harmonix employees and are now killing Fortnite experts.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because JP Callums is the former Bayonetta developer. He lost his job.
A lot of people are posting lost their job. I know a lot of people apparently keep running Fortnite. That's interesting. Perfect job in like perfect. That's just me.
Who called it a fake YouTube job?
Hey guys, this PS5 increase sucks for the middle class. Now PS Plus is gonna go up too. Hopefully Switch sub doesn't go up because it's looking better for the middle class. I was trying to think what's more likely to go up. I assume something on the Nintendo side is going to get a price increase. The subscription service or the system? What's first? People score.
Marvelous.
I think the subscription service.
I'm looking for.
Yeah, I think there's more wiggle room in that. Yeah. I still think PS Plus is going to get a price increase. I think so too. Oh, yeah.
House.
He just says now that Wonder is out on
Are you accepting a
what are the
request?
chances of it going on sale for Switch owners? Been waiting for it to go on sale, but to my knowledge, it never has. Not on eShop anyway.
Just buy it. That's what this is sad.
Just rob it.
I'm like, stop waiting. Just buy it. It's $30, 30 physical. Just nice.
End of the year. Cyber Monday.
Yes.
Just get it physical. You can go to the Facebook Marketplace and put something for like
Which one?
$30.
Yeah, they need drug money, bro. Provide.
Yeah,
I got your local business.
Come take a look.
Wait, that was half the business back in the day at the old stores.
What would you like?
Very close to meth country.
Omar says, this Nintendo vouchers already. Getting bulk gift cards during a Costco sale. Using those to buy vouchers was a good deal. Sterling Joe says, pouring one out for Final Fantasy IX Remake.
There's still so
The
much
shell.
we don't
Oh,
know about Persona.
Shell,
Oh,
according to Nate.
I see you've decided.
It's on hold, right? Is that what he said?
Here's
Hold,
all yours.
yeah.
What would
Square's
you
got
like?
some stuff I guess to work out there.
So,
PC Fat
will
Cat
it
says,
be?
can we read some of Sean's AMA?
what would you like? Is that all you need? Hope to see you.
Very game, my game ends. I appreciate it. I'm sure. It's not the money involved. It's nice to get to. Casey says, disappointed if 3DS version of Ocarina of Time for $40. Yes, I would be disappointed in that. But there's no way it could be a 3DS form. Starts around like a dungeon dragon. Looking forward to that this year. Johnny says, Star Fox is the only Nintendo character finished to play. It's a blind bud. Ecog says, finally finished RE7 and started RE6 recently. Okay. He just says, not gonna lie, I wish Nintendo didn't say a word about him. I think he would have been a Kojima-style spectacle when he surprised the audience like me when I go see the movie next weekend. I'm gonna tell you now, it would have been spoiled.
Star Fox would have got leaked because they did the world premiere, right?
Yeah.
So it would have got leaked today. It would have got leaked either yesterday or today.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just too bad. It would have been spoiled online somewhere. And here's the thing, they benefited heavily because when they put that out there, just the initial announcement, like 34 million views for it. So that's
weird
because
What's she doing?
when did people start
She's some kind of caricature artist? What the heck is she
Well,
drawing then?
that's kind of the thing. Like Star Fox, I never played Star Fox game, so to me, Star Fox, and I assume to many other millions of people, is a Smash Brothers character.
You're blocking
more
my
than
view.
Yes.
That's fair.
That's fair.
No, like
but
they're not.
it's totally fair though. Like what he's saying is correct. A lot of the characters in even something, maybe even like Samus, right? Like, but yeah, Fox is a super popular character in Smash. You use it all the time, more than they even freaking play his games. You know, so it's like, that is true.
That's like the strength of Smash Brothers. Like it made, like he keeps like dormant Nintendo IP relevant lines of games like Earthbound, Captain Falcon, F-Zero are like Smash characters, you know, or then like characters from their own respective series. I think it's great marketing for Nintendo. Johnny says Nathan Snake was not happy with that. Yeah, it's not. So, Cal says support for friends. Yes. Inform us Saturday.
Yeah. Yes. Why the fuck didn't you play Star Fox 64 3D? Do it.
There it is.
Star Fox 64 3D immediately.
Is it one of the best N64 games in your opinion? Would you ask me to
play the Star Fox enhanced? You can play the enhanced version of that 3D Star Fox 64. It's awesome. That's fucking after Star Fox 64. That's when things started getting a little sketchy. The Miyamoto both aren't in fucking Star Fox Adventure. It's like this game.
Well, I'm not talking. Even like Star Fox Assault it's good, but there's I don't know. Maybe with the arts, there's something that stands out. Star Fox. I can't put my finger on it. I'm not sure what. It's a good game.
Mecha Omar says, I think I said it here before, but Shadow of the Colossus style Zelda boss fights would be a good way to make an upgrade of time to make it different.
Shadow of the Colossus style boss fights. And Star Fox Adventures is good, but it's I love the game, but Miyamoto stole it. It was Dinosaur Planet, and its own lore, and its own characters. Miyamoto was like, oh, this. Like, Rare employees that were working on it. Dinosaur Planet were not happy because they had created this world, these characters, they had voices and plot lines, and then they had to retrofit Star Fox shit into it.
Yeah, I would have been pissed too.
Okay. Let's see, this is Space who says, I'm a bit of a younger gamer in my early 20s, so the remakes for me are exciting. Yep. BBL says, I would also like to see dormant franchise revive. Golden Sun, true 3D RPG.
No means no.
If you wanna go ahead, do whatever, I'm sure you mind in my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow.
Let's get Japan Studios.
Hey, just in the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let it rock the world tomorrow.
Didn't stand with the game because it was like, these controls are so balanced. Yes, so you could see the stand.
These games has been launched in general podcasts for years. Things were always creating stop eating.
I am currently negotiating with Koromaru-san. Koromaru-san is prohibited from going out for a walk on his own. There were arrangements for Sonata-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sonata-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit. Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment? You are what they call a lifesaver.
It's a game that here's my question about this. Okay, so the game, like, so we don't get many new releases. GTA 6 coming physically. Is anyone else getting
A
it physically?
non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique. However, my fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along.
Okay, that was like when I remember Halo 3's. There was
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question. However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first. So, what do you want to know?
What do they do? It's true, right? They put it on through this.
Yeah.
My coat is invisible to fools. What a surprise that you would rather. Perhaps this is a sign. In the beginning, had you not decided to eliminate it is the power of a persona. Yet, you insist now. Are you trying to protect? And just where did you come up with that? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents, and yet there is no outcry. It is because we value our own convenience. So then, why should we give up the power? Do you know what a savior comes? You are being trapped. We have no obligation to sacrifice. Giving up your own life to save your reason. Do you continue to There is no need to. We have been given a spec. It's as if. Does it really? That tonight is a new move. With that, perhaps it might help you. Well, then, I trust you'll have.
Day one, yeah, the website has like 60 on there. Our list immediately. Get it next one. Let's go around here as we finish up. Let's go to couch sheet tour. Just straight up. And you were sleepwalking and it'll be great. Just keep drinking until you fall asleep. Yeah, but it works. It's like, bro, the other night wasn't the last night, it was the night before. And I could get admissions done, grandma's lunch, some parents. I did not look at my first sleep in my bed, couldn't sleep. Came on the couch, couldn't sleep. Came on the couch in the next room, couldn't sleep. Went into the guest bedroom, couldn't sleep. It was 7 a.m. and I'm still awake, and I have to start my day at like 10 and still all my errands and shit. So I gotta figure something out. No, fuck melatonin. Those theories days. You've seen them making a statement and I think there's some 8 millions. Yeah. Yeah. I got most of it. So we have to go a little bit later. Those got mixed with those probably way more. Yeah, but see, I don't know. I had a really bad line. And the store's not going to be like, alright, it could be fairly it's just kind of like ever since then. Very extensive. Like, it's like, shit for eternity. Jenner says, here's what's one of your favorite handheld inventions. Well, let's read about this. Let's say, right now, it's very, very yes. And now they did an update. I guess the updates of this are
Let's go find our seat.
This last pitch will mark the end of our summer. Okay. Give it everything you've got!
Everyone in the stadium was silent. That final pitch was the hardest fastball of the day.
Updates, there's no stutter or anything.
Wow, wasn't that great? Now that's what youthful passion looks like.
A little expensive now because they did another price increase. Raddick, where can everyone find you, sir? I'm at Real Raddick on every social media platform, mainly Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I'm on Instagram as well. Don't really use it there. Need to fix that. But yeah, at Real Raddick, thank you guys all for the support. More videos coming on the way for my YouTube channel, so look forward to that. And again, great show today.
And about OJ. Yeah, find me right here on YouTube, Player Essence. I pretty much stream daily for the most part. We talk about all sorts of stupid stuff, RPGs, Nintendo stuff, and all that. Got a bunch of videos that I've done this week, and I'll have more videos talking about all the latest rumors and stuff. But yeah, talking about Star Fox, Legend of Zelda, and other stuff. So
There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make Tetris against the grain.
well,
I'm gonna reclaim my pride today.
so check it out, subscribe, all that good stuff. And I appreciate John and everybody here having me on. I really appreciate that. It was a lot of fun.
And then Evan.
I find me on socials, YouTube, Twitch, SKMerch Project. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I hang out.
Have a little faith. I did some serious research, you know. I'll show you what I'm really made of. Just forget about last time, okay? So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
About 15 minutes. It's pretty good.
So tender and juicy. Way better than
We
last
got
time.
530 wings on here right now.
I know I
We
could do it if I
got a
tried.
gap right here.
I
love how he has a chicken out there just in case you forgot what time it was. Just in case you forgot. 2 chickens.
Oh, but you didn't act. Anyway, let's eat up.
Oh my
We still
God.
have cleaning to do.
He already
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
God dang. See how they
Oh, just when I was about to brush him. Wait, is that bad?
feels more slow.
He likes to step out front every
Speed
so often
slider,
to get some
flying as
Whew, thank goodness.
blazing, tumbling, and anime-infused collision of weapons-based racing and drifting driving, Screamer is potentially what you get if you lock Blur in a room for 12 months with nothing but a Crunchyroll subscription.
Whenever I notice
Fabulous to look at and confidently assembled, it's a challenging arcade racer with a clear identity to call its own. It's true that Screamer's high-speed thrills may be mostly muted on its twistiest tracks. Several of the cars feel more sloppy to drive than others. The central tournament mode makes some noticeable missteps with its difficulty curve, and its cast of emotional anime dandies do quickly get pretty tedious.
Scrape yourself on a rake, get tetanus, and die dirt.
However, with a nuanced twin-stick control scheme and a surprisingly involved combat system to juggle, it's a satisfyingly busy and demanding racer. And its extremely customizable quick races and 4-player split screen make it a great racing option to have in your back pocket for playing with friends around. For more recent verdicts, you can check out our reviews on Slay the Spire 2 and Resident Evil Requiem. For everything else, stick with IGN.
What's up guys, today I'm going to be showing you how I make my viral grilled cheese chipotle burrito. Okay, first things first, you're going to want to grab a pan that's flat and non-stick. Next you're going to want to grab some cheese. I use street cheese because that's all we have in the fridge. Now I'm placing my cheese on the pan in the direction of the burrito's moving.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them, but they told
For
me
this
to leave
video, I
them
used
alone.
totally, but I happened to just take a bite out of it. So I would say like 2 3/4.
I have to run away from home. Okay. I made up my mind.
How did you live on $50 a day? Believe it or not,
Better
this
start
is such a
packing soon.
convenient it's
Hey.
like Jobs bed right next door to
What
Sharky's
should I
Bar.
do if I'm
It's
running away
places.
from home?
Just think
I need lots of snacks,
pizza.
right?
And again, where's
And my
pizza server? I see the tray.
insurance
You get your pizza. You get the pizza for free. And they put your name on the wall. I go for crush pizza. Wow, that's crazy. Went back the next night, did it again. I said, wow, that's crazy. Went back the next night, did it again. The guy was running out of pizza trays. It's like, dude, one of these things. Yes. How did you live on $50 a day? Believe it or not, this is just such a convenient it's my Jobs bed right next door to Sharky's Bar is a pizza place. Just recently moved up with 70 pizza. Anyway.
What? That's not enough? Okay. What else? Maybe my PJs and my toothbrush? Is there more? Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry. I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you.
Una amiga mía se me mandó un mensaje, estafaron, y le dije, oye, pues no, son los pocos. Y es ella.
Cuando publico el segundo video donde los identifico,
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Want to decide, but at 9 p.m., I'm going to bury your ass in some space. You can eat this entire thing. I'm going to show you how I make this and what I put on top. Get your mixer, your beaters, egg whites going in. I'm going to beat it up until it forms thick cakes. 3, 4, 5 minutes.
Welcome back.
Looks nice.
I comprehend.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, I'm minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever life is. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, then we rock the world tomorrow.
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. Oh my. So very difficult being... I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program. Tanaka's... Allow me to right. I'm Tanaka. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen. Hold on to that. Little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence? Time is money, especially... What did...
Qué güey raro.
You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image. Don't even think about telling someone that I... Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little... don't, please. I'll lick your shoes clean. Really? A verbal agree? I've got your adorable little
That...
El Tanaka.
Diamond in the rough, my boy. I often take my break.
Sorry, pero solo puedo convivir con ella hoy. Un cabreo que flipas, increíble. Decepcionada.
were supposed to...
Sí, le dije.
Salut. In that case, by many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first. Reading this actually made me think, what is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else? I see. A happiness equal, it's hard to imagine. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further. Such storied for some time. And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal, too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
2 years ago? No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Turututun.
Good morning. Huh? The Willpower series. I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. You might think it's kind of cheap.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits. You swore you'd take us to nationals! And then the big leagues, the World Series, and then the Olympics. That was our promise!
That was awesome. I guess there really are times in life, but I'm still young. Oh, wow, it's getting late. We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp. The shot put stuff kind of lost me, but the scenes, oh, I cried my eyes out. I'm being weird. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Welcome back.
By the way,
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Yes.
In my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the
I see.
every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Thank you. Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair. And that said, I'm not. So I'm hoping to make some. A karameyaki is a confectionery that was karamade direct. Well, it might be fast. Temperature control. Oh, we should. What an. It may not require, but I'm quite fond of these. You know, I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our... Hearing you say that makes me... Back home, there were plenty of opportunities, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk, and isn't that sort of familiarity? I think instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, Thank you. Oh, right. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Karameyaki.
Oh, really?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Oh my. Very well.
Vamos con Junpei, pues. Chúpate eso.
That's one magnificent melon. So, I've been thinking... We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary. I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids. And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? And you, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off. Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day. Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
Yeah, for real. And isn't that...
Well, when...
I know, Kuromar. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League.
You've also been on record about English food being better than American.
Oh yeah? Well, it's not so... I used to play tons of baseball back in the day.
Wait, then should we really be hitting...
Hmm? Nah, it's cool. What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp. Hey, come on, Koromaru. You can't swing at the wall.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other... anything, I guess. Just as long...
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh! Like if Sanada-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Whoa, Sanada-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out.
That's right! We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that?
Yeah, we were just saying...
That is tempting, considering how huge it is.
Huh?
Alright.
Hey, try not to go all out or... Whoa! What the heck? Can't believe that thing was still edible after it didn't go exactly how I was expecting. You know, I'm talking about the whole back. I didn't want to come off like I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead... Don't... I mean... how the hell do I put it? I feel like it's just... Anyway, I appreciate you helping me prep and clean up.
Welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey,
Salut.
feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
By the way,
Oh?
finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into? I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have... It's also nice to be able to comment on it. And watching this together made me realize how much I appreciate... Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no... Come to think of it, isn't she... Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to? It's not like I didn't... We've been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, my mother told me I can't play with you. It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but... This show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like... I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. It might be silly to say I look up to a... I'll bring more time. Sorry. All right. Welcome back.
welcome. Why,
Creo que debería de ir al calabozo.
Yes.
Someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing? Think so? Hey. Huh? He's... What a freaking bat!
Creo que voy a regresar un día porque
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable. Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo. Imagine this, or a car nav. These are just a frac. Of course. Take emergencies. As it turns out. Now then, that's it for today. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Bueno, creo que dejaré el stream hasta acá. Luego seguiremos jugando. Vamos a cerrar las 4 horas.
Be careful out there. What do you got? All done here? Be seeing you.
Quiero ver el perro peleando.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ah, no, era con ella, claro.
Yes.
Someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing? Think so? Even if... Hey, Koromaru... Huh?
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bueno, ahora sí voy a cerrar el stream. Gracias a todos. Nos vemos.